check out how many charges of the Val Ruins we got. $31. All right. What's up, Bustino? Not gonna lie,
Not even stone can rest here.
not particularly excited about this temple. I just feel like the temple, it's it's got so many. Hold on, I need a drink. It's got so many things that you have to do. Like you kill the architect. The architect destabilizes your temple. Then you put down an access chamber. Then you kill. Then you got to get to the access chamber. Then you kill it Ziri. It destabilizes your temple. You got to kill the architect. It destabilizes. Like, it's just too much setup. What's up, Bone? Oh yeah, what's he doing?
It's the Val whose souls should be forfeit, not their victims.
Oh yeah. I was about to say, why can't I Interact. Yeah. Is that a lot? I don't even remember crafting materials in that game. That's the one. Yep. Give me that architect ore, baby. Oh, that's right. I gotta get my fucking limbs back, baby. Where's this fucking Royal Colossus at? Oh, double boss fight. Look, this fucking guy can't even figure out how to get to me. Stun threshold, 10% block chance is kind of a lot. I don't need the, I mean, I'll take the stun threshold. I don't really need the block chance because, well, I guess I kind of could have taken it and then I could have saved 2 points. I guess I could have done that. But then when I inevitably die, I would have to redo it. Because every day, all we do is see what we can do before we die. Just run the craziest maps possible until we die. Oh, wait. I have another one? I can do this twice? Okay. So, all right. We get another limb. Attack speed. Reduced movement speed penalty while using skills would be kind of nice for shouting. And let's shop. Let's shop around here. Let's redo this. Yeah, fuck it. I'll take 11% block chance. Free gun. Yeah. Yeah. She's she's always been like pretty good with me, but just so aggressively jumping and jumping and jumping.
My design never fades.
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, she's kind of lost that.
Fractured state. It's
Another medallion.
Get this fucking access chamber. I'm wondering. Fuck it. We'll go lineage support gem. But Bostino, you're making a cold skills oracle, huh? I kind of want to see someone do a bitter dead build. It looks so cool. The pro the problem with that Io Winter is it just there's there's no way to like scale it like the other ones because if you add additional projectiles, it only adds projectiles to like the things that come out of it instead of and instead of like more eyes of winter. You know what I mean? Like that's what I want. I just want to fucking brick my PlayStation. What are you doing? Man, I just cannot hit minion skills on anything. I had some fucking wild scepters, dude. Tier 1 fucking damage allies in your presence deal increased damage with tier 1 fucking attack speed. And I just couldn't hit anything else on it. Maybe we'll just whittle the fuck out of that. I don't know. See, the problem with doing the temple is you have to get lucky enough to get locks early and often. Yeah, because you can't. There's really nothing else you can do. Well, because you gotta lock your path every time you kill the architect, so that it doesn't just like you just path up to him. You do it. It bricks your temple. Then you have to redo it to get to the royal access chamber, and it's Ziri, and then it bricks it again. Then you gotta like, yeah. Now it's like, okay, you're done. Yeah, it's over with. Good luck. Hell yeah. It's bad. Yeah. No. You should maybe get a what? Get like a no. Well, now you know. Yeah. Well, now you know. Yeah, for real though. Yeah, you're doing something wrong. Oh yeah. Yes. No bueno. Oh, we can get another one of these. Uh,
Speak.
no. What's up, baby?
They were hiding in a dirty cloak thing, and they were hiding and they were doing this.
Oh yeah.
Walls won't hold to one shot.
You eating an apple? Man, that's a strong apple. I can smell it from here. No. Okay. What's that, baby? Go get it. Yeah, I'm not very familiar with. Oh, you did?
Fratelizzi taught me well.
This medallion.
Okay, we got a right hand and a right
This
foot.
medallion's rather beautiful.
Yeah. I'll take this. Damn, it's taken recouped his life. We'll take that. Out of the way. Damn, I should have taken that. Yeah, I feel like hardcore's always been that way. Like even in D2, we're trying Temple. Well, it's like you know that anything can leave the market. Like if the character dies, it's gone.
Spoils of war.
I mean, it's higher intrinsically, but like to your people, it's like, well, I would rather you stay alive and use this item if it helps you stay alive than sell it and then not have anyone to play with because you're dead. Yeah, right. Yes, it's like the first taste is free.
In him.
Typically, yeah. Fuck out of here. Oh my god, I forgot to get fucking scrolls again, dude. Nice. We're about to kill it Ziri and see if we can't get something worthwhile. What are these 4 other rooms? Oh, wow, those are really far up there. I think they should shrink the temple down a little bit. What's that? Okay, you done? Yeah.
Steel yourself.
What's up? Okay, baby. Can they have some lovin'? Have you even got to the temple in the Atlas? Yes. You gotta go to the temple thing. It's like up and to the right.
We must never give up.
It's like a double-edged sword. On one hand, I I like all the content that they added, but some people aren't going to have the time to get through all the mechanics. Like,
This is it. Her chambers. We're not too. I will hold back her legions. Whatever it takes. Do not let her leave.
Come now. Give unto me your desire.
well, I think when they put the last two acts in, I think it's going to be slightly quicker. Because I think the last two acts are just like action packed. Like you're just going straight through, just kill, 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 kill.
Enough of this!
Whereas you're doing four acts and then three interludes. And the interludes are, I mean, the second interlude is kind of long, dude. You're going to like 4 or 5 different areas that are connected to the same area, and you got to find all of them. So you're like doing the outskirts of the same area fucking 4 times. Hurry up, bit die. All right, let's see what drops we get, baby.
Mine. My words.
Oh, oh, we got another unique regalia, a cultivation orb, an orb of sacrifice. I don't have any scrolls. Div,
In the right hands,
div,
this could forge something
cultivation,
exceptional.
val infusers. Wait, what is this? What is a val siphoner? Adds a kill threshold to a corrupted rare jewelry when the threshold is met. Siphons a random modifier and improves the numeric values of other. I'm not really sure what that's supposed to do, but
Speak.
we're trying, Shaken. What's going on, brother? You know what? I think I'm going to stop there. 18 all res and 160. Good enough for me. take away the skills from corrupted gems have 50% mana cost. Okay, this is actually 15% increased effective socketed soul cores and flat evasion rating. But it took away the percent evasion rating. So the defenses are dog shit now. We've actually been pretty fortunate thus far. Well, first, let me. For some reason, I can't price check here. Um, Man, if this would have kept the increased evasion rating, it would have been worth 100 divine.
This is broken.
Let me see it. Oh, yeah, this is messed up. Hold on. See if I can fix this.
Okay, you got water lava. I need a balance beam to help me. I got water lava.
The floor is lava?
Yeah, but I need to have a balance beam. Can I use it?
Yeah, you can use Daddy's belt.
Yeah. So I can get to my dog. I need a dog.
What happened? Did Saint chew this?
Yeah.
I figured. Now I'm I have the impossible task of fixing something that has been chewed to death. Yeah. Yeah, baby, this is probably done. Okay. That's as good as it's gonna get. Good job, baby. All right. I'll. Which one you want to read? I don't know. Hey, what are you doing? Shut the door. See? Now the door's not in the way. Of course. Done. And it's gone.
If you must.
Oh, it's you. I'm sure someone would want that.
Well,
No two temples alike.
better figure it out.
What did you think? Taught me well! Come get me!
Gotta kill that healer.
This is what they call progress.
Is that an ironbound? I think it is. Again, we forgot to get fucking scrolls. This is the only soul core we've ever gotten from this. Fucking chaos res. And it's doubled it every time.
Face me!
Okay, I was casting a skill. I got fucking heavy stunned in the middle of shouting somehow because I used the shout to cancel the sprint and the shout went off, but I was still sprinting. round 2.
You have come too far. My design never fails. Freezing vortex.
Oh, we got a fucking prevents destabilization. Okay. I wonder if you prevent this destabilization, if it'll keep the architect there, and then you can just keep farming him. I don't know, we'll just do this one. We are already back at Adziri. We're doing good.
Not even stone can rest here. These will be
You're really getting it. Good luck.
That's it? You don't do anything in the room? Okay.
feel my wrath.
Oy.
Not yet finished. Simpleton.
I really gotta fucking. That's what I hate about the temple. You can't buy scrolls in there, so you're like, go back. Or you gotta use this fucking putz to ID all your items. And then I forget to buy scrolls every single run.
This time, we shall succeed. Reek of stupidity! Let nothing stop you. This is it. Her chambers. Well, not really. I will hold back her
Come now, give unto me your desire. At last, fulfill my soul. Succumb to me.
I like how she goes in there naked and she comes out like
Enough
with
of this!
fucking gear. Like a weapon,
Understand our
armor
connection.
on, helmet.
Never understand. I am eternal.
What's up, Frosty? God dang it.
This is how it happens. You must get out of my life. Hurry!
The Frost Fairy.
These will not go to waste.
Aww. Wow. Anticlimactic.
Yes? A bounty of riches.
Okay. That's actually like best case scenario for the destabilization. We still got the architect. We're still attached to Aziri. I mean, it destroyed everything else, but we'll leave that. I don't know if I'll. Oh, gosh dang it. I had points to spend.
This place won't settle.
You challenge the test of the best.
Bro, I hate this room. Fucking invisible ass dudes. I wonder if not completing a room helps prevent destabilization of that room.
Do not spare. You
Nice.
have come too far. My desire never fails.
It's not too many.
Flaming resilience.
Ooh, prevents destabilization. Don't mind if I do. Sometimes you get lucky, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Damn, I didn't think that through. If I lock that, then it'll eat this one. All right, we got it Ziri again. This will be our last temple run of the day. You know, I'm curious. That's good enough. Oh my god, it just fucking destroyed that. Okay, the damage went up, the crit went back down, the attack speed went down, the max life went down. I mean, how many things is it gonna change? Jesus. And we took away the crit chance. I'm sure that's terrible. There's no way that's any good.
This place won't save.
We're gonna go see if this Spy Master. It should have nothing in it. It should just say completed. Good. Because now this will level this one up to 3. Assuming it stays after we fucking kill it, Ziri. Which we probably should have locked it. So we could get more locks.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
It would have been an investment. That's kind of crazy. Yet the average should be more.
You reek of stupidity!
Alright, that should be my 50%. Yeah, that little seal or whatever is probably. I tried putting it back together.
We have to keep trying. We will not fail.
Nice.
Come now, give unto me your desire. At last, fulfill my soul. Succumb to me. Enough of this!
Getting lucky. Maybe I'll get a fucking at Zeri's communion or whatever from this run. Let some of that luck rub off on me. Here we go. Here we go. Bitch, you are not eternal. Though that ass is forever. Nice. Oh, I thought we had one. Crystallized corruption. It dropped like a div. I hadn't seen them drop from this before. I was like, oh! Not even a single div from that run is crazy. Well, okay, trash. Well, we did everything we could in this run, and yeah. Not very many spoils. Fuck it, we're gonna craft one of these. Oh my god,
This place.
I did not mean to go back in here. I thought this was my portal back to town. You gotta be at 99.9.9999. All right.
Yes? Fine, fine. Yes.
I feel like these boots gotta be okay. So they can go negative to positive. I feel like you want to divot to positive, but oh no, it is -6 through -12. Okay, so I was hitting that for no reason. Okay, sweet. Just wasted 3 div. And we just fucking slam this. Yeah! That did nothing. And then we fucking cultivation. Yuck. Yuck.
I'm sure
Fuck it, we'll
someone
just
will
put it
like
up for
that.
2 div. Who knows? Who cares? Ugh, reduced ignite duration, you fucking piece of shit.
Yes? All right. Your order is registered.
Oh, it hit max energy shield, but it's a tier 4. Reduced ignite duration. Okay, we got T4 spirit on it. Alright, perfect.
Have an order?
Good enough. Fracturing orb.
All right. Your order is registered.
There was something else I wanted to craft on I thought was in the guild stash. Maybe not. I can't remember. Alright, give this a couple of divs. Try and hit 50 spirit. Okay, 49 and 110 on the top. Not bad.
What's new? I'll post it right away.
Okay, we hit the 49 spirit. We're decent. We're decent. All right. Now that might have all been for nothing because we might actually just roll this fucker well. Let's reveal this Desi.
I'll post it right away.
I think we want max energy shield or evasion perhaps or hybrid. I don't know if you can get evasion energy shield split on this. I'm not sure. I know, you want your fucking whiff. Yeah, that was quick. Armor evasion. Ooh, max life. That could be good too. Let's reroll. I feel like that's kind of low. Because a T1 can be like 300 on an evasion chest piece, but let's see what it is. It's a tier 5. That's what I thought. That seemed low. That did seem low. I have no idea what these are worth though. So this, I mean, we could be just setting divs on fire here for seemingly no reason.
All right, your order is registered. Can I help? I'll post it right away.
Okay, 280 evasion. That's got to be a top tier roll. That's tier 1. Okay, so that's got to be good. Now we just need to hit fucking like deflection or something on the bottom. Maybe you're not.
Hail.
Receive it.
All right, your order is registered.
Alright, now let's add a mod and see what we get. Everything's tier 1 on this, so this is good so far. Ignite duration, of course. Tier 4 fire resistance. Tier 2 fire res. Okay, we'll take that. And then last slam, please be something useful. Do not be ignite duration. Dexterity. Not what we wanted. Is there like fucking any of these on the market? Like, why can I not? Oh my god. All right. Okay, so I think I know what we have to do. I don't know
Can I help?
what's higher. I think tier 2 resistance is a higher weight
All right. Your
than tier
order is
2
registered.
stats, but I don't know. Yes. Oh, okay, we got deflection. All right, we're in there. We're in there. I mean, it's not a tier 1, but perfect. Okay. There's nothing like this on the market. There's nothing like it. Nothing like it. There's only two on the market that have these prefixes with chaos res at all. With any chaos res. 300 div, 550. I think what we do is we void flux this and we turn that fire res into another roll of chaos res and we put like 50 chaos res on this bitch. If we div that, it could be 50 even, but I'm cool with it how it is. This is wild.
Have an order? I'm sure someone would want that.
Easy.
What is it? That
Too
gold
easy.
is worth more than goodbye.
Although we did spend quite a bit of Diverinos on that. Okay, just smacked a fucking T1 flat armor on there. We are 50 div under the highest price of one, and theirs doesn't have deflection, so fuck them. Oh, we should take that increased armor roll, but we're not going to. Oh, we got slightly better, same tier, I think. If anyone is in fact using these, they should buy ours.
Can I help?
I mean, that thing is nasty.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
These should hit close to 1,000, even though they're not divved up. That's not bad.
Oh, it's you. I'm sure someone would want that.
This is supposed to be a good one. This has that unique map in it. But it's got a reflective waters, which means it has a fractured lake in it. Something fishy, last to fall. Yeah, it's not changing. Sometimes you gotta break out a different one here, maybe. Nope. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna waste an Oroth Saga on that, for sure. We had... Never mind. Okay, that's not the thing I was thinking it was. I think I wanted Origin of the Fall, not Last to Fall. Oh yeah, this is a crazy map. 3 additional essences are transferred to a random unique monster on death, so the boss gets like mad juicy. What? It only That was stupid. That older saga only gave me 2 expeditions. So it did. Hell yeah, it did. It's like just what I wanted. Not. I'm honestly surprised this hasn't sold yet. Like this, I would have thought this would have sold already. Maybe I need to val it. Maybe that's what it is. I just need to get a fucking 3rd socket on this bitch one time. Well, there's not very many runic markers in here. Oh, they're all over here. This is a big ass expedition, dude. I'm trying to get to these fucking expeditions. I'm just running bullshit right now. Ain't nothing special about it. Okay. Logbook, logbook. Logbook. Three logbooks. No big deal. What the fuck is this? I don't know what they're actually called. I do the one where you get to reroll. I do the first one, the first, yeah, the first one at the top, then the middle left one in the second one, I think. Oh, you did a vault. Trying to round up all these mobs. So bust. Oh god. Wow, I've never fallen so slowly. I was fucking temporal changed and got heavy stunned. Like, oh no. I just feel like cold skills and fire skills just suck in comparison to lightning skills. Like, they just don't do as much damage as lightning skills do. And they don't do the damage as quickly or as efficiently as lightning skills do. Because most lightning skills can, like, pass through enemies and return and. I mean, make no mistake, that map had like 8 mods on it, so it wasn't like a bullshit map, but I am upset about that Alder Saga only giving me fucking 2 expeditions, though. I think we need to get out here. This is like our furthest point away from the shore, and maybe we'll get better grand expeditions out here. I just didn't have very many expeditions over there, so I just kind of stopped traveling to them. Yeah, the sad part is if you're not on a PC, you can't like check how many you're gonna get. So, oh hell yeah, ain't nothing wrong with being at a car festival.
What is it? Fine. Fine. What is it?
Clear this fucking inventory out real quick. Man, you know what? I've always wanted to make a good chest piece. Oh, nope, this isn't going to be the one. Alright, ma. We'll see it.
Hello. That gold is worth more than this.
Pretty sure Bone just blew me a kiss before he got off the mic. He better have been doing that towards his fucking cats. He better not have been doing that towards me. Otherwise, I'll plant one right on his fucking mouth. Big ol' smoocher. Oh. You know, the thing that sucks about armor gloves is you almost always need to have melee skills on them for them to sell. Of course, you went tier 14, fucking pussy. Great. Fucking sinkhole, dude. I'm just not a fan of this map layout. It's just so much walking, dude. Alright, Bostino, have at it. I'll block the door. Man, that guy had a spirit inside him. And that spirit don't want to go anywhere. You know, there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way to make that better. Okay, so this sucks because you know what? I'm not even gonna hit the remnants. We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna hit all of these fucking look how many runic mobs there are. Give me some fucking I did. Give me some fucking logbooks, dude. I know you dropped 3 on the last one. Don't get greedy now. Wow. Nothing. Wow, dude. That's tough as fuck. That's tough, dude. Who cares? We're only here for the temples and the boss. We don't give a fuck about nothing else. Well, and the expeditions, because, you know. I'm just letting Bostino kill all these guys. I feel like for solo play, that build is probably really good. Because the health scaling isn't quite as high. I feel like it probably feels pretty good solo. And it's like low fuss. You're just like walking around and shit's just spewing out of your body. Wait a tick. I had 1 temple. I have 3. I have 3 fucking temple maps in here. Well, temple precursor tablets. Listen, bro. Get your monkey ass out here, dude. I've never had anything come out of that chest worth a fuck, but you never know. Man, I'm about to go all in. I'm about to liquidate all my assets. I'm confused. It drops your resistance per power charge? That seems not so cool. You know?
Hello. That gold is worth more than this.
Wait, what's this expedition say? At least 5 runes. Yeah, fuck it, dude. Not a huge fan of that. I would like some more effectiveness on here, but oh, almost fucked up.
Once a battlefield.
Wow, this is a big map. Dog shit? Why, you couldn't hit the fucking 5 random currency, did? Here we go. Here we go. Okay. It's all starting to make sense now. Man, we're really getting fucked on these rerolls. And we only have 15 explosives, so we got to figure out which ones we're going to go after. Okay, we could do the 5x random currency. Let's see what these ones reroll to. Okay, looked decent, but wasn't. What? Are these identical? Oh no, never mind. Okay. So the question is, do we go over here? Is this one worth anything? What do you got? No, not worth fuck. So I think I don't know if we'll be able to make this work, but let's try this. Okay, got both of those with one. Okay, I'm kind of the goat. We can reach all the way over there to grab this one. Now the question is, are we going to be able to get all the way down here? With 5 more. Let's grab that XP one. Oh, we still got an extra explosive. Good enough, right there. Why are these guys so spread out? Where, oh where? Trash can, trash can. Oh shit, I'm black screened. We're getting a div out of every fucking currency chest, so that's kind of cool. I'm so slow. There's so much going on right now. Oh, fuck. I'm so slow from this fucking temporal chains in the chilled ground. I know I didn't just get hit by fucking temporal chains sitting here going through this loop. Got an orb of annulment for you, Bostino. That one's all yours. Oh, these fucking jumping ants can suck a dick. Oh, here we go. Now it's about to get real rough. It's about to get real fucking rough. What's up, Seijin? I'm thinking about making a Thorns build. The gearing is going to be a little difficult, but
Face me!
because none of it exists. Have they announced when the fucking reset's gonna be yet? Really? Five fucking alchemies, dude. Where's my 5 mirrors, bro? I think that div's for you, Bustino. Oh shit. Okay. They just keep coming. Did that motherfucker just teleport in the middle of a fucking swipe attack? Oh man. Oh man. What is this? Alright, I gotta go back. Yeah, I really tried to do the temple. I can't really get into it, dude.
Possession. Well, gold is
Like
worth more.
the allure of the temple used to be the difficulty of the content, but now you can't keep your temple long enough to get the difficulty of the content up.
Keep your chisel sharp.
So it's like
The past
it
filled with
just doesn't
reasons to
feel good. Yeah, I think that's good enough for here. Yeah, just like I mean, if you're into just doing boss runs, you know, like run into the architect and then run into Ziri over and over again, and setting up your temple specifically to just run to a boss room and then do that, then sure. I mean, more power to you. Okay, tier 1 lightning damage. That's kind of crazy. Come on, crit chance. Fuck. Just give me a little luck. We got T2 fucking flat fizz on, well, T2% fizz on it. And there it went. Cannot have fucking Dext on the bottom. We need something. That critical damage bonus would be good, but can't do it. We have a decent shield for the Thorns build. Decent starter. But everything else is just so fucking specific, I don't think we'll ever be able to get it up and running. Star Drinker, Endless Cliffs. I'm kind of curious which would be better to use if getting the extra level. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna stick with Jado.
Once a battlefield, so it shall be again.
I hate this map. This was the map that bricked my run that one day. So far, so bad. Because this happened. We couldn't get through the only way. But luckily there's another way around. Okay, at least we got a good rune traveling on to the next one. Fuck it. Who cares about one div? We're trying to get something crazy. It's insane to me that these are all Alder Saga maps, and like not fucking one of them has given me like just a straight up good remnant off rip. I've had to reroll every remnant. I think that would be a waste of time to go down that way. Although we can. Go. Okay, this is what I'm talking about, dude. There's like the pathing is so fucked for this map. It's like uber annoying. Cause isn't this our, yep, that's our opulence. So we want that. We absolutely want that to travel on to the rest of them. But it's, oh my god. The result is basically the same, so. At least we get more of effectiveness going this way. We're gonna miss out on a bunch of remnants, probably. But we get effectiveness and rarity from this one. Yep, and then that's where it dies. Wow, what a great fucking Alder Saga map.
Heal yourself!
What the fuck has Seijin been up to? At least we got a div out of that. Ooh, this isn't good.
Face me!
Hey! There's the opulence coming into effect. That's what we want to see, dude. Wow. I gotta get out of that temporal bubble because it's slowing down my corrupting blood. So does that hinder aura, I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're stuck. That's okay. Doesn't matter. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Damn it. Alright, we clear this bitch out and see what it's hitting for. Three to projectile skills. Now we just want to get some fucking additional modifiers. Nothing crazy. Yeah, I ain't looking through all this shit. Fuck outta here.
Go on. Yes. Go then.
Alright. I want to roll some maps. I want to get a tier 16 that's fucking choice for this one.
Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yes. The deal is made. So it is.
20 maps. One of them
What's new?
gotta roll half-ass decent. Got to.
All right, your order is registered.
Perfect. Perfect. Oh my god. Not ideal. Reroll. Ugh. Not ideal. If it doesn't have at least like 20-ish effectiveness on it, I don't want it. So anything like that, alright, boom. Oh shit.
Oh, it's you.
We ran out of one of the... I thought we bought the same amount.
I'll post it right away.
We have burnt a lot of Diverinos in the last couple days. There's one tier 16. Why couldn't it give us one of these 40/40s as a tier 16? That's a fucking nasty one. $47.26, $49.26, $39.26. What the fuck is the difference? They have the same amount of mods. Oh, I don't sell them, baby. I just fucking run them. I'm curious how much I could sell if I put all these waystones up for sale that I don't even run.
So it shall be again.
I mean, I spend a pretty decent amount of divine rolling them, so I feel like there's a pretty good chance that I could at least get some of my shit back. At least that one would be an opulence. Moving on to the next ones. So with that one, well, we might not get a fucking saga or anything crazy in here, but we're definitely about to get some fucking divs. All right, how many? We got 19 explosives. Two opulence in the beginning with all these rarity guys here. I don't think I can get up there if I go down that way. Nope. Alright. So we're gonna have to pass on that one. This one here should bring us some fucking luck. Bostino, you coming on this one or what? This one's about to be nasty.
Feel my wrath!
I didn't even think to hit the fucking thing with Rogue Exiles. I don't really give a fuck about the Rogue Exiles if I'm honest. Okay. Bro, why are these mobs just passing me and going straight for Boston? Am I not threatening enough? is going on over here? There's mobs somewhere stopping these guys from dying. We gotta find them. They could be anywhere. Bostino done fucking ran across this whole map. There is a mob somewhere that we need to kill. I swear to God, if this map bricks, if this guy is unkillable, I'm so fucking done with this game. I finally get a good fucking setup. Finally get a good setup. And I can't even complete the fucking map. That's the problem. Like, this mob could be fucking anywhere. Could be in the fucking mountains for all I know. You're not going to be able to kill him, Boston. He cannot die. We have to find a mob that is keeping him alive. That's the problem with Expedition. Like, especially if you're a build that relies on, like, kiting. If you kite it somewhere, like over here, and then it spawns mobs, it's gonna spawn mobs off the fucking map, and then you can't kill them. And now it's like, and if it's a remnant that's right next to this, I'm sure the mob is somewhere in here. This is so annoying. This is so annoying, dude. These mobs were gonna have like fucking so much rarity and effectiveness. Yeah, it's over. What a waste of a fucking older saga, dude. What a fucking waste. Like you're just throwing 40 div away. You're just setting it on fire. I don't understand. Yeah, they said they fixed it. But saying you fixed something and actually fixing something are two different things. And like I said, the biggest not on top of the expeditions, the party play bugs for console are crazy. Like every time I play in party, my maps like at least 1 in 5 maps brick. Like and not necessarily for expedition, but like the one map all the mobs were invisible. I've never ran into that. Every mob was invisible. It's like what is going on with this game? You know what I mean? Like and The other issue I have is that some of these tablets are like 40 div tablets. So every map that bricks is essentially like 4 to 12 div in tablet charges just thrown out the window every time a map bricks. So it's like a compounding issue. It's like it's not just that you don't get the rewards from the map because it bricks. You don't get the rewards from the map, and the investment that you put into the map is ruined.
Good timing. Spirit is here.
That was a one divine orb one. I didn't realize it.
Come on now. Let's end this.
But it just seems like hella pointless.
We'll be done.
Nice.
Almost there. Don't give up now. Down. Don't let up. Finish it. There's a target. A sharp blast. Don't give it a chance to recover.
Cause you're
Come on now. Let's end this.
wow. All the loot in your inventory was gone too is crazy. The craziest bug I ever saw as far as like instance resets was when Zizaran was gonna go do the Arbiter of Divinity, and he put in the two fragments, and the fragment drops on the ground. He like picked it up, and then the game crashed, and it rolled back his instance to the very instance where it was like creating the object. So he didn't have the two fragments, and he didn't have the object, and the object wasn't on the ground. But the map was still open.
Heal yourself.
And you know what I think the issue is there's too many areas I mean, That definitely sucks. But it's hard to keep your composure when you have so much invested into something and it fucking bricks, dude. I mean, I've had my fair share of moments where I probably could have handled it a little better when I was giving completely warranted constructive criticism to the game. Definitely totally justified. Say Jin would like to say I've went on a few 45-minute rants, but I have definitely had my fair share of explosions. I think we're supposed to go this way. Well, but that was my point yesterday. I understand that you're putting in fixes and different things for PoE1. But there's going to come a time where you have to pick. You're nearing the 3-month mark where you want to launch your new game in full form. And you already know that you don't have the game done. There are things that are fucked, completely fucked with your game. And I'm not saying to like forget about PoE1, but you introduced a new mechanic with remnants and they're bugged as fuck. That should be your main priority for this league, because that is what the entire league revolves around. From start to finish, you're interacting with remnants, and there is a chance that the mobs are going to be unkillable from start to finish. And the thing is, people would say, isn't getting the new weapons and the new ascendancies and the new classes more important than fixing these bugs? And to that I would say, are those new classes and new weapons going to be able to kill unkillable mobs? All right, Bostino. We'll check you later, brother.
Yes. Fine.
And dude, wow, wow. One fucking expedition. There's no way. That's like the sixth one of these I've had. But that's just my opinion. I think if you have bugs that are causing people to stop interacting with a mechanic, especially a mechanic that you can interact with from the first area in the game all the way through to the end of maps in any map, and there is a certain combination that is causing this to happen. If you ask me, the reason for it is simple. It's the way their maps are made. Like, anytime you run into that bug, it's either in that map where it has like areas that you have to blow up in order to access, or it's in that fucking uh grazed prairie or something like that where there's all those rooms you have to blow up, but there's also walls that have paths on the other side where monsters can spawn that you can't get to them. Stop making maps with areas that mobs can inhabit that players cannot. I don't need to see scenery off the edge of the map. It can be darkness. You can just have the map is here inside these walls and it is black on the outside of that. Nothing can spawn there. Nothing can go there. There is nothing. There will never be anything. That would solve 100% of the issues of shit like that happening. It would also like really improve performance because you wouldn't have delirium infinitely scaling off the edges of the map that you have to render. You would no longer have to render those graphics. There would be shaders that you wouldn't have to render. They wouldn't be there. And and maybe I'm an idiot. It's possible that I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Maybe that wouldn't fix it. It's, you know what I mean? Like, maybe it's one of those things that sounds good, but it doesn't work. I don't know. Bro, I'm just tired of fucking not being able to progress my maps because of stupid ass fucking bugs, because the mobs are unkillable because you have to kill all the mobs it spawns before it can die, and the mobs spawn off the fucking map, so you can't kill them. Thus, you can't kill the mob. So then you can't and the map continuing is contingent on you killing that mob. So there's like 90% of the map left, and you can't fucking do it because you have to kill this mob in order for the next explosion to spawn the next mobs to get the next rewards, and just fucking. Oh, that shit bothers me, dude. And it might sound like overly simplistic of a fix. Like, oh yeah, I'm sure just not putting shit on the edge of the map is going to improve performance that much. But if you remember back when you could instill delirium on every map and it had like that little ashy snowfall, if you ran a map like Fortress where it was like platforms, right? You're walking on platforms, and off the edges of all those platforms is like water and darkness that just has ash falling for like throughout the entire edges of the map. There's just your graphics card is just rendering this ash and fog just throughout the whole map. If your graphics card didn't have to render any graphics inside those fucking pockets of dead space that you can't go, that's like a 20% performance boost for your graphics card. You can't go there, so why do you care what it looks like? I don't know. But what's up, Hitch Dick? Caught me in the middle of a little bit of a rant. I've been doing fucking expeditions for so long, waiting for a map like that. I spent 25 divine rolling maps and corrupting maps to get the waystone to put into that map. The fucking precursor tablets I have, one is like 40 div, one is like 20 div, the other one is 20 div. So it's like that map bricked a 40 divine Alder Saga, bricked one charge on 80 divs worth of tablets, and bricked like a 10 divine map. Like, what's the point? Like this shit here, right? This is nice. You can't go there, but it's a nice aesthetic. You know? I get that. But I'm gonna try and find one of these maps I'm fucking talking about. Bro, where are you going? You're not. Don't you do it. Okay. Where the fuck is this boss? Here we are. Ah, there it is. There's the exact fucking map I was talking about. Here we go. Let's load this up. We'll just use this. I'm not going to use this one. This one's expensive. Okay, see these have 3 uses out of 10 left and they're 25 divine. So when that has 10 uses, it's fucking expensive. That's an expensive goddamn tablet. All right. But look. So, multiple things. For one, right here. You have to blow this door up to get in here. So if you're fighting a mob right here and it spawns mobs, every time you kill those mobs, it spawns more mobs, and it's like a certain amount of mobs, different waves that you have to kill before you can kill the rare mob. It will spawn a mob on the other side of this, And now, since you didn't blow it up, that's over with. Now, this area, you can't blow up. But if you notice, there are character models of things on the other side of this. That would mean that things that can move can be on the other side of this, but you can't. So the mobs can spawn on the other side of this, and now they're unkillable. But notice on this side, it's just trees. You'll never have that issue over here because it's just trees. Why not make that side like this side? Maybe? Like, I don't think the sheep and the cows are doing that much thematically for the map. No one gives a fuck. It's just creating space that mobs can go to make other mobs unkillable and brick your map. That's all those fucking little sheepy guys. That's all they're doing. Oh, great. Chance for fire, cold, and lightning explosions on death going to every fucking mob in the game. Perfect. And again, chance for fire, cold, and lightning explosions on death again. All damage can shock, chill, and ignite. And damage gained is extra random element. Awesome. This isn't going to be terrible or anything. This right here. This is the one. See this bottom remnant? The one that's covered in gold? Oath Rune may spawn a monster that summons allies. That's the one that bricks your entire fucking run. Avoid at all costs. Oh, we can't reach it. Can't reach that either. And they spawn so fucking far away originally from the remnant that they might just spawn on the fucking other side of that wall anyways. I don't know. They haven't really announced the official launch, I don't think. I don't know that. Okay, that's actually kind of good. I don't know that I've ever seen this though. Oh my god, can I just pick can console just get away when they unhide certain things to just be able to fucking navigate it? It's actually kind of cool. This is dangerous as fuck.
The speed.
This might be good. I don't exactly know. Alright. They're about to start getting really weird. Here comes the spawning mobs. We definitely have reduced life regeneration on this fucking map. Now look, this guy's not even fucking dead. Still alive. But see how it spawned on the other side of this wall? That is not exclusive to walls that you can fucking walk across. It can happen anywhere on the map.
May they return to the earth. Speak. Hello. Fine.
Now we pulled 6 div out of that map. And it was dog shit. Imagine the one that we fucking wasted. This is wild. One fucking thing. One expedition here. Trash. Again, one expedition. Okay. This is probably the last one I'm doing, then I'm gonna hop off here. I gotta get some sleep for work. Oh my lord. We have a fucking convoy of spirits here. This probably would have been a good map to do that thing with. With the strong boxes. Oh, a perfect exalted. Wait, where the fuck are you going? Great. It's not going terrible, I guess. Expeditions were kind of a bust today so far. Wasted our best expedition. Got a fucking unkillable mob in it.
Good thing you came by when you did.
Alright, here we go. We might die here, boys. Man, where's my fucking rite of passage, dude? That should have been the one, bro. What are the odds we get fucking chill duration on both of those?
Heal yourself.
This is about to be interesting.
A challenger. Breath of Hinekora. Okay. Yamasi. You.
What is on this map? Excuse me. Bro, what? I feel like we should have got a rite of passage in this map with the amount of fucking bullshit that we had to do. Little Divorino there, dude. Great, Oath Rune. Fucking Oath Rune Gem. Come on, where's my logbooks? Where's my fucking logbooks at it? There's one. Why does it say that that's still not done? See how this one shows it's done? Oh, what's up, Rum? Sorry, I was fucking spaced out, dude. Yeah, immune to chill, but not immune to chilled ground is kind of. That doesn't make sense. Because if you're immune to ignite, you're immune to ignited ground. Because I can just stand, unless it's my fucking life regen that is just so high, ignited ground doesn't bother me. Now, I did notice that even though I'm immune to ignite, it still shows that I'm ignited. But it doesn't do any damage.
Comic history. Hello. That gold is worth more than the Floriani.
I'm also immune to bleed and poison, but I still get blood and poison, but it doesn't do any damage. But chill is different. Also, I I don't know if that node works. Because when I was testing it, it was showing that I was immune to ignite. Like when I went to my character screen, it shows ailment protection or something in here. It will say immune to ignite on underneath one of these stats when you take that node. And then I switched my support gems to be mostly dexterity based to try to get the immune to shock. And it never showed immune to shock. It still just showed immune to ignite. So I don't know if it's like bugging out with the Smithic Atava like because you're already unaffected by damaging ailments, but it like just would only say immune to ignite. Like no matter what my support gems were that day, it just refused to change to anything else. Yeah, but you don't use the white armor, right? You're using a regular armor. So you're not able to take these nodes, right? There's corrupted blood. There's corrupted blood in trials that will absolutely fucking tear you to shreds. I found that out. Uh, Last night we did a simulacrum and it spawned fucking Count Geonor, and he did the beams from the sky and they inflict you with corrupted blood, and I wasted every health flask I had trying to out heal that shit. Dude, you get a couple of stacks of that on you, it's over. Luckily, I think in the trial, it's that the spinning beam thing that applies it, and then there's something you can take that makes it apply it. That's why if you're a if you're an avid trial runner, a lot of people will just do this, right? They'll just fucking slam these, and they'll hope for an implicit of you're unaffected by corrupting blood. While we didn't get a single implicit, what? Now I'm curious. How many will it take before we get an implicit to roll? Okay, that many. 16. Okay, so we got one, two, three, four implicits out of 25 corruptions. Eesh.
What is it? orders, mate. Valgold is worth more than this.
That is not a very high success rate.
Acceptable. Take our gold and go. Goodbye.
Yeah, I was just looking at your POB.
Have an order. Someone is bound to buy that.
Man, I think I'm gonna hop off here and get some sleep for work, fellas. Oh, check you guys later. Yeah, I'm curious to see what your build is now, Rum. I noticed the crown of eyes, so obviously you're stacking spell damage. I was kind of curious if there was any of these skills that you could socket in. But there aren't very many fucking fire damage spells from the runic shit. All right, fellas. We will see you later.